All right. So let me turn our tunes down just a smidgen. Okay, and I'm gonna turn down my ear cups because they be bumping. Sanemius, I see that you're in chat right now. I went and checked on the... Ooh, my hair is just doing something special, huh? I went and checked on the... dehumidifier in the basement, and it had said... Well, it didn't say anything. I didn't have to empty it, right? Like, it does that itself? Runaway, welcome on in. Hall Gaming, hello to you. All right. I'm kind of all over the place today, I'm not gonna lie. I was so excited that we found the 8-foot new computer table yesterday. That one, we cut today's stream 2 hours short. That way I can have enough time to tear down the studio and reset it back up before tomorrow afternoon stream. What's going on today? Today we are going to be working on Nobara Kugisaki's Hammer and Nails doll, and then we're going to take a look at her belt and bag because I was doing some research, and I think her like anime belt is supposed to simulate and have references to that of an actual tool belt, and I will explain why I think that way when and if we get to it. But Hammer and Nails doll, so I've got EVA foam, I've got Warbler scraps, I've got mucus. That's how we know it's spring! Spring is sprung when mucus has filled my lungs. Oh my, that was a great one-liner right there. Oh man. But yeah, so I figured while we go through some things, I do want to check. I think I can use the same shoes that I wear for Toga, Hamoka Toga from My Hero Academia. I think I can wear the same shoes that she wears for Nobara. And so I went to the depths of the basement, Adam. I went basement spelunking. Sometimes kind of feels that way if it's dark. And I retrieved a tub. I was brave. And you know what? It doesn't matter how old you get. When you turn the light off at the bottom of the stairs, does anybody else still run with vigor up the stairs? Not gonna get me, evil basement monsters! Cause that's how I view going to the basement, even at Oh, I'm a little flushed, Evan, having admit that. Nightwing, good morning to you. Oh, I take a sip. Hydrate after that. So I guess let's just ease on into it. It's Monday. How was everybody's weekend? I was so excited that I figured I would use the announcements channel for an actual announcements, and now I announced. Speaking of announcing, let's try it again. Do we have friends in chat that would like to play some dungeons? Maybe earn some keys? We have... Since today's stream is really going to be here and like... Let's see if we can tackle some dungeons in the process. I got some Warbler stuff I want to get out the way. Oh, and Jeff will try. I got the power cable too for the thingamajigger over there. Hall Gaming. Me, right? Darker Zero, hello. Happy Monday. I hope you had a wonderful weekend. I hope everybody had a wonderful weekend. If it's not too much oversharing, I would love to know what you got into. And okay, so story and work. All right. And we'll We'll move this up just a smidge. Hold on, I'm invading your guys' personal space. Hold on, it's for a good reason. I swear, Z's. It's because I'm tall and need to back up from the camera. I got a little warm. I had to take that off, but we are upstairs, so we have to dress accordingly. And now every single time I put on my denim smock, all I think about is Katahime's wonderful joke. So I take no credit for this absolutely amazing original joke that Karahime told me once. What type of overalls does Super Mario wear? Denim, denim, denim. And a denim connoisseur like myself, love it. Alright, now that I am suited up, let's head over to our Stream Raiders battle and check out some dungeons. We are going to... We know already what the dealio is. We did a little bit of this on Friday, so we'll play as far as we can go, and if we get bounced back, we'll just take a poll, chat, and we'll just all chat, see if we want to continue or drop into a new map. So we will enter the dungeon. I don't know why they give me the warrior. Out of all, I wish I could pick which one is my representative. Is myself representative, and I think I can remove you guys from my esophagus a little bit. The DHU, instead of putting water into the bucket, it drains it out. Was it running? It was running, and it said 40 on the top of it. And then, like, I looked at it, and I don't know why. All I did, Sneemius, is I took my index finger and knuckle, because, like, the nail was, and I literally gave it, like, a little poke, and it, like, gave a little bit of, like, a nudge and wobbled back, and I was like, alright. If it was angry, it would have done something else. And I walked back upstairs, I go, I don't really know what to do with it now. So I had a machine best me. We have already fumbled through speeches. We are going to jump into this battle. Ally boons. Progress through the dungeons to receive boons. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, yep, yep. Alright, and again, there's no little secrets here. We want to band together and not have... Alright, I'm gonna go with a flying rogue. I'm gonna leave some room for you guys to put your units in the front. We want to put our units together. We don't want... Ooh, at the same time. Yeah, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Because I don't want us to get blocked off. So we're going to put units here. Even if giant monster centipede that devours its opponents and takes a while between attacks to finish its meal. Okay, cool. We don't have to worry about that guy, like, speed-tastically, like, going, zoom, zoom. It's all good. Alright, I am going to zoom in on our battle plans. Remember, these are, like, 7-minute battles. So it gives me enough time to randomly check out what's in this tub behind me. A bubbling magma chamber that is set to explode, destroying inventing cause. Destroys with... If the vent is destroyed within 30 seconds, it will erupt and explode with an increased radius. Oh. Lay those units down, exclamation point SR if at any time you need to link to our battle. And I will pull back open. So, to start off the oversharing of the weekend, let's dive into this. I'm going to be putting, when I go clubbing, Sam's Club, Costco, got my reusable bags. When I go to the store is called the Asian Market. I bring this, that way all of my goods can stay warm, because it's a little bit of a hike to go get some Korean radishes and actual Napa cabbage that hasn't been like sitting in the produce section for. I noticed too that the ginger that I get from their produce section tends to be younger too. Oh my gosh, young ginger. Had an incident with ginger too. There's so much that happened in hindsight, Sanemius. I take a step back and I'm like, oh, you did all that in one day, didn't you? You destroyed the kitchen, and now it still has a lingering smell of vinegar. Ah, I tried. Friday, I hung out with you wonderful, wonderful individuals. We did our watch party, worked on our glyph. I really wish I would have had more time to work on the glyph, but it is what it is. I'm excited for the maggot primes.
Boy.
Exactly. Oh, hold on, did I leave those open, or does that mean that Jobalai is graces with their presence? That means that Jobalai is graces with their presence! I have to hand it to you for selecting that as your blurb. Friendly reminder too, if you are a subscriber to the channel, you too can have your own blurb. You're able to claim, there's going to be a little button like over here somewhere that you can use. Oh my gosh. It brings me much joy, Jovalai, when your sound pops off. I'm having a hard time with this. Shazamo, hello. Posture check. Yeah, no, I needed to stand up. It was having a hard time. Arthur, hello to you. Oh gosh, I put some tape on here. We are doing dungeons again, so if you are just now popping by stream battle, drop those units off with haste. How much time we've got? A minute and a half left of bed. Okay, how do I get this stuff? Usually this tub lid just wants to fly off. Oh my gosh. I didn't think that I had taped it. What, we wore it back in September of last year? I taped the crap out of it. I will never be able to tape it that efficiently ever again. And to not struggle, we're just going to do the smart thing and tape hinge. Couple things as I go through this. We wanted to double check the shoes. I've had these shoes since, I've actually had this cosplay since 2018. I told you guys, just make it right the first time around. Spend a little extra love on it, and you won't have to blurp. What's that? A mobile user. There's links to it in our Discord, but they're what all of our sound effects string through, and it's kind of an overlaying component here. So if you link your Twitch and the blurp, or like, you can then choose every single time you pop onto stream, and you can set it to every single time you just show up and lurk. It'll make that command so I know that you are here. Every single time that you pop into stream and make your first chat, it will let me know that, oh, hey, Arthur's here. Or you can set it where you get to play it at your discretion, but you only get to play it, I have it set for like once a day. Like a little shy than once a day, because sometimes our stream times.
A wizard is never late, Frodo Baggins.
There's an example. Perfect example. Thank you, Miradoc. How did you know I needed an example at that specific moment in time? Sorry I haven't been around lately. Got a new job, and my schedule means I can't catch your usual start time at 2 a.m. anymore. Well, luckily we do have a couple of different stream times, but I completely understand, Shazamo. And congratulations on the new job. I hope you're enjoying it, at least enjoying the income or money in which you are obtaining from job to keep it going. Stream Raiders pinged, so now that I've got plastic bags, it's also one that I haven't pillowcased up yet too. Let's see what we have. Ooh, 7 allies. I fear we are not going to do well. But you only live once. Let's see here. I am going to curse the spider, and her friend. Which event was it you were packing up to get ready for lately? That happened again today? Or, no, so, I am actually unpacking this box because I want to check to see if we can use some of the cosplay pieces strategically for my next event, which is going to be April 22nd. So, next Wednesday, not this Wednesday. This Wednesday we're going to be doing God of War. Next Wednesday, I will be packing live on stream. And then the following Wednesday will be the Warframe Angels of Zaramon update. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Here's more information, Shazamo. So excited. So yeah, this is what I was checking. I wanted to see how, yeah, I'll have to find some leather paint. They're in great condition. It just looks like somehow around here on the outside, but it's the same thing on both of them, so I don't know if I was rubbing him against something.
Joe, just subscribed.
But thank you so much for that resubby. I had just updated our wall before stream, and then I realized like no one's gonna see it. I'm up here, so I will make sure to add you to the wall after we've updated it. So tomorrow, fingers crossed, everything goes well tonight. I've already taken everything out of the desk, the streaming desk. I've taken all the trophies. Some of the trophies are actually up here in the corner. Oh my goodness. Did you just boss hoss this? Oh my goodness. Sinemius? 6 kills, 0 assists. I was gonna say something, but we're in public, so I can't because it was one of the weird things. It's the weird things that you redundantly say even in public to me as a reward. But there's people around. Alright, let's see here. We've got Frostguard, sharpened arrows, or rally speed. Frostguard, warrior attack slows nearby ally movements, attack speed. Ranged units have 10% more damage. Flag bearer buffs can grant 100% move speed to nearby allies. Oh, well, flag bearer buff of 100% move speed. Yes! And with that being said, we're going to drop into a Bog Witch. I am going to place down my flag bearer. It is a level 28. Again, we want to band together. So I will put my flag bearer here, giving you guys enough space to gather around, children. I don't know why I gave you my old creepy witch voice, but you got her. She's got one eyeball and she's here to stay. If we need a little bit more, we can put some like people there. But yeah. Yeah. Down. But hello, Fudge. And again, thank you kindly. 19 months. 19 months. Holy Scooby Snacks. That's a cartoon I haven't seen in a while. Alright. And there has been a 5-minute timer put on the clock. But yeah, so what I was showing about these shoes that you guys probably could see, these are the shoes that I wear. They're fine. They've got a little bit of like a stick. I'll pluck the stick out later. I don't want it to like just poop all over my table. So like they're fine shoes. I only wear them for cosplay or like for walking around the convention, like campus terrace, if you will. But they've got like this discoloration, so I'm not sure if I can just lightly sand it off and then take a brown, see if I can find like a yeah, because it's cracking all the way around here. Find a brown paint to repaint them. Still plenty of life left in these shoes. I just have to figure out a way to touch them. Yeah, see, it's literally just around the area, and not even in the back where like one would roll their heel across it. Strange. Tweet. The stick is from Poison Ivy Cosplay. See, I was trying to think of the, no, I'm so, Tweep, you would bring that up. Alright, so, the stick is actually from where the location in which I had to stand to get my photo for the last convention that I wore her in. It was in Saginaw. It was a small publishing company that also does video games. From my understanding, they're kind of like a jack of all trades, if you will. They do a bunch. I'm gonna put the shoes back in here, knowing that they are good to go. They'll just get a little bit of touching up, but not the end of the world if it doesn't happen before this weekend. I'm gonna see Mama Dis. We're gonna do some fabric shopping. Her and I, we're gonna tour around. I think we're gonna hit like four different Joanne fabrics in the Oakland County area. But the following weekend, I want to make sure that they're good to go for June, because I'll have some photo shoots planned because the weather will be nicer. Yeah. Camping for souls. Hello, hello. Warframe. For my next cosplay appearance, I'm bringing 2 anime cosplays with me. I do have a Garuda helmet just off to the side, and we will be next Wednesday. I actually have to open up the tub that's behind, literally right behind you guys on the floor. We have to put together the entire. So I'm going to be doing. This is how I beautifully force Warframe on my community, or the communities in which I travel to. Half of my entire table will be our daughter display. The chair pod, it will sit on top of my table, weighted with this black dress form. Because it comes right off the stand. We're gonna put daughter all up on it because it's like nice and black and like sleek, so like it'll match in with the bottom of the pedals that sit on the chair. We're going to pin all of her accessories to it. We'll put the glyph code. We'll have a scan to enter for platinum, as well as my Warframe referral, come play with me code up too. I'm going to bring the painting to go alongside the display just so that people can be like, oh, look it. Pardon my language. Pardon my language, I'm going to curse. Bitch can do more than just do cosplay. She can paint too. Go figure. So like I'm trying to get that correlation because I didn't realize that when some of the areas that I travel to, there's that big like wall that people go, oh, you cosplay. Oh, you know art too? Like what? Why are you so so I just pleasantly want to say, look it, enjoy it all. you can do it all. It's fine. Don't limit people nor yourself. But yeah, and I'm hoping that I will get to gush and talk about the update to come, because literally that weekend happens, and I'm so DE. Were you looking at my schedule? You were, weren't you? So the update, Angels of Azaraman, will happen the 27th, right? 27th, 28th, the following Wednesday, the last Wednesday of the month. So I'm like, yes, all of this month's obligations, besides sending out all the giveaway items, will be like off the table. So I'll be really excited. But yeah, couple of extra seconds on Stream Raiders if you haven't placed those units down. The wig is in here. I think I did some touch-ups. I need to do different bag inserts. These are heavy to flop around against one side. Okay, when I put it like that, it just sounds... Alright. But we're not doing toga right now, even though we could. Oh. We might have just taken on 2 projects at once. Let's head over to Stream Raiders, and I will show you guys what I mean by that. Oh my goodness! That is just a beautiful little puppy. A beautiful puppy you've placed on the battlefield. And because it's a beautiful puppy, I'm going to drop a melee bonus on it. That way that puppy's got some boosts. And we're going to dive into this battle. Okay, so let's pull these out. And I bet I could cut off the tops. Wow, that was faster than one had anticipated. When I say one had anticipated, I mean myself. Collecting, and we're gonna check out our boons. Light blades, team barbs, or gift of regeneration. Dagger assassin units damage and movement speed is increased by 15 units. Centurion grant nearby allies the ability to deal 10 damage. Healers grant an indefinite regen to nearby allies. I mean, how many centurions get placed on the field is my take. Not many. 2 miles turned into 3. Happy Monday. Congratulations on 3 miles of walking, biking, enjoying the weather outside, listening to the 3-mile talkings of a crazed individual. I don't know. But it sounds like something I should congratulate you on. There's tape in here. We should have put hot glue in here. Did we seriously just... We gonna have to hot glue some things today, too. Ooh, it's sticky. Ugh, that's like gross tape sticky. You are nasty. You're gonna finish those, too. Oh, my. Oh, you put hot glue that's peeling apart. Did you just crush it in that box? If I can find this green fabric when I'm out with Mama Dis, I'm gonna get some and we're gonna fix this. We're gonna fix all of this. We're gonna go with assassins and we're gonna dive in. Battle. I got like sticky nails. Fast and cold, sweaty walk with Indy. Oh, nice. Nice. Trying to figure out where to place us, because again, I don't want us to get cut off. I want to keep us together, and we will move as a unit. Traversing, oh, no. Traversing the battlefield in a haphazard, organized fashion. That's how I like things. And we don't really have too many units where I need to, clear off quite a bit of space. What's that guy do in the center, though? Let's see him. A powerful melee unit. Kelly is the strongest. Alright, so we are going to need some ranged units for sure on that one. Going ranged heavy is never a bad idea. I've noticed in our low level shenanigans. But alright, as I've set that up for you guys to place your units down, earning some keys this morning. How goes the creating desk costume? So pleasant updates. You know what? We'll start with Saturday. So Saturday, I did a bunch of cooking. Was it Friday night? My weekends all blend together. We must have rolled Friday night Cinemias. Well, I know we rolled well over $200 in coins, and we didn't touch any of the pennies, except for I went through all the pennies and collected all the coins that were 1980 or older, because I've got an addiction to pennies. So it had to happen. Had to happen. Duh. I need to... Oh, shoot. You guys are fine, but these... Oh, no, you are not fine. Oh, you are not fine at all. We are gonna take these out. Some of you guys have cracked and busted. Alright, you are going to be a whole entire... Alright, the only thing that we are going to tackle today is fixing the inserts for those. We'll use the same exact pattern and everything, but yeah. And then I've got 2 here that are fine, and we'll keep these as the prop ones. So I'll create... Okay, so I'm missing one. You know, sometimes you're like, oh, I'm just gonna put this here. I'll completely know where it goes, who it belongs to. Well, the wig's in here too. That's not the case right now that I'm finding out. Oh my gosh, the tape was stuck though. Not what I'm finding out. So we spent our Saturday night rolling coins for days. Coins for days. I have to finish. I made so much gyoza mix. I have to finish rolling gyoza today. Went and picked up the table. Yup. It is currently sitting in the entryway of the house, so no two shall pass. Besides that, I've been cleaning. We're going to only stream till 2 o'clock today. That way I can go back downstairs and prep the table, because I was prepping the streaming room. I removed a bunch of the you can see I removed a bunch of the trophies or things that could be in the way or easily get broken. And the desk is emptied out. There's like a pile of stuff over there in the corner. Yeah, when Cinemius gets home with their assistants, we'll unplug and disassemble the entire setup. And then we will take the antique sewing machine as well as the desk out of there. The antique sewing machine will probably go where the DVD case is, I'm thinking, or somewhere around there. Use as a table for like when we were leaving there, you know, right underneath where the masks are. I don't know, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I'm just thinking out loud. And then we'll set up the new table in there. Once the new table's in its place, it might be easier to move that bookcase over, because I want to switch that bookcase onto a different wall, so you guys won't actually see that at all anymore, which is fine. And we're gonna push the cat straight into the corner, because the table is 43.5 inches deep. Yeah, which is it's deeper than this table here, which is good because then it'll give me room to have like my elbows down while I'm drawing and still have the monitor and not feel like everything. I really disliked the keyboard tray as much as the cats enjoyed it. I disliked it. I really did. So yeah, we found it. I've been hunting on the Facebook Marketplace. I wanted to make sure that I found something that wasn't going to break the bank, but I still wanted it to be, you know, bang for its buck, sturdy. I didn't want it to have the compartments underneath and drawers. I wanted it to just be legs and like open, easy to clean. You know, I wanted it to be sturdy enough I could put the tower on top of it. So the tower now is going to go on the opposite side, so you guys might be able to see the fun red glow of the lights upon my face. Yeah, I was looking for something specific. It does taper a little bit on the sides. I wasn't sure about it, but the more I think about it, I think I'm going to like it. Less, you know, when it tapers lightly, less likely to jab my thigh and or hip on it. But yeah, I'm looking forward to setting it up. It'll give me more space for our makeup streams. I'll be able to like spread stuff out instead of having separate tables set up along the side for it. I'm really excited, and this is all going to be happening. I can't believe in Fathom. Hold on, start this first. I can't even believe in Fathom that this is going to be happening before the lights that we just ordered come in, so that they will have something to sit on. And I'm like, oh, and it's slightly tapered, so that when they're on the ends, they'll be slightly tapered. And I was just like, oh my gosh, it's like worked out in our favor. Thy Bulletin, thank you so much for that resubby. Greetings, and yay for 5 months. But yeah, I will. And it was only $100, and I'll take a photo of it and we'll put it up in the Discord too. But I was like, I noticed that 12 weeks ago he was asking for $300. So glad I wasn't interested in it 12 weeks ago, right? I was just looking for something that was 7 or 8 feet long and that was at least 3 feet in depth. And so I was looking at conference tables. Conference and kitchen tables, to be completely honest, for my streaming setup. So if you're looking for a wider set table, if you've got the room for it, those were the keywords that I was dining, kitchen table, but I wanted to make sure that it wasn't something with a leaf that I had to worry about, like a heavy system being put on. So like again, when I was asking this gentleman how sturdy it was, I was like, sometimes I like to stand on my work surfaces. And they're like, yeah, no, this is fine. I was like, all right, cool. All right, let's see. Virtuous Paragon, Book of the Dead, Long Staves. Monk range increases by 2. Necromancers, Epic Templars gain. Oh, wow. I feel like we would be more apt to put monks on the field than epic. No, I'm not. Necromancers, summon speed. Oh, the Necromancer. Yeah, I know. The Necromancer is just too tempting. Oh, so tempting. Fred, happy Monday. Good morning, my American friends. Good afternoon, my European connoisseurs. Okay, so we've got a bunch of melee units. Copy. A bunch of melee units, and these towers mean nothing. Copy. Melee units. I think I'm gonna drop down my armored unit of a tank. Oh gosh, this is gonna be a different one. Let's go here, but we're gonna do something a little funny. We're gonna get a little funky with it. Not here. Not here. Not here. That's what we're looking for. And these are a bunch of melee units, so yeah, if you want to go head-to-head battle, awesome. We did give the bonus to Necromancers as well for the boon. And I will zoom in. And we'll switch it on over again. Good afternoon, Chumalian. So yeah, I'm excited. We're looking to do the whole entire flip this afternoon, which will then we'll do some spring cleaning. I'll vacuum up all the cat balls, cat fur that's acquired itself into the nooks and crannies of that room. But... Yay! Glad I didn't start hanging anything on the walls. Ooh, speaking of hanging things on the walls, I need to remove those 2 prints that I taped onto the wall, or they'll be lost behind the cabinet. Okay. We did some coins. We did some cooking. Sanemia's whipped out the barbecue for the first time and made some yummy at dinner. Prince of Darkness. They would. They would. It is Albedo and Eins Algon, so it makes sense. I subscribed last week, but bot is late. Oh! Well. Thanks still. Alright, besides, we want to do the hammer. Okay. Well, I'm guessing then, if that's the case, it doesn't really matter. And with these here, if I could just figure out where this tip went to, where would I have put this? Save it for a rainy day. Put it here. I think something tells me that my crazy put this here, not where it belongs self, would have put it back here. I don't know why, but I'm going to check. Having to just move some antlers. Don't believe me? Look it! Oh, I just hit the ceiling with them. Don't worry, the antler, won. Sorry, ceiling. Oh, but the floor will win any day. Sorry, antlers. I didn't mean to drop you. Oh. It's lucky that you're so sturdy and robust and such a pain. And oh my gosh. Oh, I may or may not have just scraped off some paint. Well, that's happening. Okay. What were we back here for? Oh, yeah. Still looking. Where? That's the pen for Ariel. This is not... No. No, no, and that's a double negative. So let's see if I notice I've got the bag for her right here in front. Well, this doesn't look like... What is this? This is definitely a Gretzko. Which... Okay, we'll keep that there. Okay, come back, come back. If I was just the handle of a knife, where would I have haphazardly have been put? Oh, you know what? Over here. Over here. Over here. Dang it! Wasn't over here. This is my life. Well, where did I put it? Could it be in the bottom of that tub? No. Would I have even taken it out of the... Yes. Interesting. So these were originally 3D printed, and I just want to remove them in the... Oh, that one came out. That one's not going to. Oh, this one's definitely glued in. That one's not going to either. This one came out. Cool. Now we're getting knives. Put some blood on that one. I just want to break these, but I know to be kinder. Alright, let's head over here while I figure out a way and a method to saw things off. And where would I have put that random handle? There's just like a knife handle floating around somewhere. And I'm gonna find it after this is all said and done and be like, hey, I was looking for this. And then just be so disgruntled with myself that like I couldn't find it in the moment. Because why would I put things, you know, away where they're supposed to be? It makes so much more sense to put things away haphazardly at times. Oh, it doesn't help though that I haven't really even finished organizing this. Oh, man. Are they super glued? They're multi-glued. They're super glue and then reinforced with hot glue. Because these would flap around by my side, by my thighs, and knowing what I know now, let's just Warbler and plastic. It's heavy. We're gonna use foam as the base. I'm just gonna create like a sheath insert that the knives will slide into. But the ones that are like stationary like this, I want to leave them stationary like that. Some of them broke off, some of them in the process of making this. Like this one here, I wonder what's going on because I can see the metal down there. We're doing it. We're doing it. Oh, I did it. Oh, I did it. Oh, I probably shouldn't have done that. Well. Oh, that happened. I can fix that. I can fix that. All right, let's an old cosplay from 2018 that we are giving a second life to. Second life. What do we have here? We've got the Necromancer. We've got some tanks. Alright, tank bonus. Let's do this. Alright, what about this one? Yeah, like some of the sheets want to be broken off. Black Warbler. Not as sturdy as she wants you to be. Oh, and there was reinforced too with yeah, this one's broken. I should probably try to peel them all. Let's see if I can not cut myself. Remove the glue, and then what? Get pliers? Grab some pliers. And we will, I don't know why I said it like that. Just be different. Oopsies. Oh no, that's not coming out. But you want to, don't you? You were super glued in. Oh yeah, no, you're donezo. That's a negative, but I've got high hopes for this one, maybe? If my... So not gonna work. Hold up. X-Acto knife. She's out. If I roll it though, it shouldn't roll the knife. I'm trying to remove the hot glue support that I apparently thought was a necessity. Oh man. Alright, let's open up this. We're gonna go collect our boons. Ooh, all units deal 5% more damage. 15% more healing. I mean, Flame Walker is kind of cool. However, damage over heals. You gotta go heals, because if you don't have heals, you can't make damage. Even I know that one after playing Titania. Gotta get the heals. Alright, let's jump on in. Do it! Here we go! Speaking of heals, I'll grant heals on all of you wonderful individuals. Is that my healer? That's my healer, right? She just got to be so pretty, I didn't know what was going on. My saint deals 0 damage. This healer, though, can protect herself. So we're gonna put her here. She's gonna give you guys a bonus. Yeah, let me lay down my plans and I'll get that out the way. I got things to do. Come on. And then we're gonna put that there. I'm gonna lay a little bit more plans. Ooh, no, not on that side of the wall. Oh, we'll fix it. Boink. There we go. 10 seconds. 10 seconds to zoom in. Head on over. Bam. Oh, that one said no, but I pulled off all the glue that way. I got all the glue, that's for sure. Now I wonder if I pull this off. So much glue, I'm still picking off glue. Oh, she kind of wants to come out of here. Kind of don't want to hurt myself, you know? Let me see if I can run an X-Acto blade down. So the goal is to wear both Nobara and a much lighter. Yeah, no, we're gonna, instead of hurting ourselves, we'll just make it so that it's like wet. It's so strange. So strange. And we'll fix this one. So we'll have a couple that slide out, and then some of them will just be stagnant. That happens. When I say stagnant, I mean like one of them, because I can't find the second handle. One of them will be. I will, I'll rummage around looking for that. So, alright. Did that, did that, did that. Oh, come on. No. Is this one whole one? This is one whole one. Okay, so we can use this as the example. And then these pieces here. I am going to, I can't reuse this plastic. I wish that there was a way to. Because this is just straight plastic. I'm going to keep that one, but I'm going to throw these guys away. I feel bad throwing this one away. It's got the little butt inside of it. I just don't have the gusto, the strength to do it. And I'm not about to hurt myself. So, we'll put this over here for now. I'm gonna throw this away. I got a handful of plastic and glue. Oops, I almost tripped too. I've noticed that I got into a moment where I was slowing down what I was doing and I wasn't falling as much. New hair color. Who dis? No new hair color. It's just the lighting. My hair is a dark kind. It's a dark brown. It was called dirty blonde, if you will, growing up. Some lighting it just kind of takes on a darker effect. I promise you, if I color my hair, you guys will know about it. You'll know about it. In a perfect world, it would just go all gray at the same time. She's slowly fading in luster all together. Like this was shiny 10 years ago when Cinemius and I were still trying to woo one another. My hair was like, ah, look at me! 10 years later, it's like, girl, you should be still happy you got this much hair grown from your head with everything that you do to us. And so I'm like, yep, hair, so happy. Platinum in one go. I'm hoping that, because I haven't found, like, that piece, like, that gray hair, but I've noticed that, like, I'm losing the color. Like, down here is definitely more vibrant. Here, no, I'll show you guys. I'll straight show you guys. Down here is more vibrant than up here. So I'm hoping that, like, it just keeps fading at the same progression. Just a nice ombre. Scalp, can you be my own salon, my own hair tech? Just ombre it out. In like my sunburns. I know that like my little wispies, those are the ones, my new hair growth as I call it. My little wispies, I keep checking. I'm like, all right, are any of you the signs? Because I'm not gonna lie, I think like once I notice that like all of the hair at my scalp is gray, I'm just gonna strip the color from the rest of my hair. I'll go to the salon once and I'll be like, take it all out. And they'll be like, what? I go, match it to my roots. And they'll be like, what? I'm be like, match my hair to my roots. And we'll just start like a healthy gray treatment. Just hone it and own it instead of trying to deter what's just naturally going to happen. All right, let's see what we got here. 25 allies? Oh, I do see a couple healers. I see some melee. Fudge, what is this big? That is... Alright. What if we dropped K-Tai? I really like your flag bearer. I think he's the bomb.com. Hey! And then while that's going on, oh, we've got newspaper print already pulled off to the side like I knew what was going to happen. Something else that has... I think it's in there. Trying to find my raffia. I used it. Wow, 2018 was the year that we were pumping it out. Dang! It was also so we made Toga in 2018. We made B2 Mad Moxie in 2018. We also made, or started making. Sorry, we started making and I didn't finish it. No, till 19. Scarecrow, I believe, as well. Was it 2018? 2017 was? Hold on, what do you... Sorry, 2017 we finished B2 Mad Moxie.
I was also 99% less...
99% less gray back then? Yeah. Well, I'm just saying, we're slowly aging together. I wouldn't have it any other way. All right, victory! 6 keys. Oh, rewards are granted for reaching floor 5. Okay. Oh, I gotta go spend those. I'm gonna wait. Let's check out the boons. Let's see what we can grant everybody. Sacrificial Graves. Armored units gain 40% more healing. That's poisonous arrows. Archers debuff enemies. I'm going with archers. Ranged units being able to take on a little bit more extra is going to just assist us in the long run. Let's dive into this boss. And speaking of ranged units assisting us in the long run, I am going to drop my range, which is a level 30 onto the field. I'm going to leave some room in the front, though, for those melee units to get to it. Are these units? No, they're not. So I am going to try to stick around here. Oh, and that is a tank. Not at all what I said I wanted to equip on the field. So I'm going to put my ranged unit here. We're going to tuck on in. We're going to take this up to the wall off here. And I'm also going to remove this section here. We do want to stay together. Let's try to not sit in this back corner if at all possible. It's going to take us longer to get to the battle arena. We'll go here. Go up in here. And again, our tanks in the front, melee units behind them, ranged. Make sure that you are behind the tanks. You don't want to become, you don't have shields. Your bow and quiver cannot shield you from a blow from a centurion. But we can test out those poisonous arrows now for debuffs. Yep, if I started to go bald, I'm going to shave it off. Right, I just, Now, I can only hope that this softball catching head of mine, because remember, there was 2 years that Dis played softball without glasses on because nobody knew that she couldn't see. Dis's grades, as well as her softball prowess, got better once in 3rd grade. They equipped her with some glasses. I had to apparently beat the optometrist boss in 3rd grade to get glasses. And this was back when they tested your eyes in school. Why did nobody, catch that, girl was blind? Was I that good at art back then that I knew, that, just by the grace of what the outline of said shapes were, that, oh no, that's got to be a C. And I also had a nice Bridgerton accent too, as a wee one. I want to check out this tub. Coming in from behind. Okay. I think this tub might have my Raffia. I see it right from the side. Yay, 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 yay. I didn't want to go and purchase more because it comes in such a large container and we literally need just enough to make a doll. And I'm like, I bet that the amount... I got a crown too. The amount of Raffia I have... Oh, well, that fell off. In here is perfect. And if I were to go and get... Yeah, we can make something out of that. For sure. Oh, yes. What's this? What is it? What's that? Oh, it's a wig. It's hair. That's hair. That is straight hair. I got ears in here. Corsets, more ears in here. Jingly bells. A little crumpusy. I'll put the tiara back. More horns, ears. Oh, and these. What is this? What I need? I think this is gonna be what I need. The toga? Maybe? Maybe not? Maybe not? I wanted to make... I've got a bunch of pine cones. I wanted to make a headdress with little tiny antlers. And I've got some twigs too. Wow, now I'm just looking in here thinking oh, I wanted to make a headdress and then do something face painty wise with that. Autumn has come and gone though. Well, one cool thing though is if I make it now, then when the season comes back a lot, I'll be ready. I want to leave that up. We can put this right back where I got it. Pardon me, I'm gonna just squeeze this closer to you guys. No mind. No mind, I just need to, then grab it from over your shoulders. Hello, Tillo! Oi! Oi! Ugh. That was heavier than I thought it was going to be. I'll put the prosthetics away. When I say away, I mean just right on top. It's got some of the strangest things. Look at the birthday candles are back here too. Oh, hey! I won't say out loud what I found, but do I need those for? I actually don't think I need these, but we should probably put them. Remove the antlers. Put the antlers back. Nobody likes the antlers anyways. Oh no, I dropped them. I'm not gonna tell you guys what I dropped. Okay, alright. I think I have sanctioned everything to stay. Poor choice of words, I know. Okay. Oh, okay. Sorry, my bad. Walking back through, and I got one of these in case, you know, you need to just some random things. I don't know what my problem is. We had this out when we were doing the photos with putting things back to where they're supposed to be. All right, I'm coming back. Come back around. Okay. Here we go. Howdy, 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 howdy. I've got my raffia for Nobara's doll. I'm gonna make the core of it an EVA foam tube. Why, Des? Well, because you don't want to just be straight raffia. I mean, it could be, but like, I want to be able to sink some nails into it, not real nails. We're gonna make some fake nails. I've got the warble out, and at the same time, I'm going to cut a square. I might have to put a small weight in the bottom of those bags. That way they're not top heavy, so to speak. I do like the way that these turned out. This one will have to get some blood effects because, you know, blood effects. And I'll have to have a stroke or something to remember where I put the knife butt for the third one. I don't know. We can probably super glue this guy back together a bit. This is the correct way it goes. It's not. Do you even go with this one? I think you want to. I want you to. You can't go with that one. That one's an atrocity. Like, it's just a mess. Oh, maybe you do go with the... No, you don't. You go with this one. I've just got to, like, force you to fit. Yeah, that'll be fine. That's... We can then fill in with a little bit of Bondo. Hello, widescreen John. I've fixing up a cosplay. We want to bring Himoka Toga to Astronomicon. I want to actually wear her Friday of Astronomicon. But over the years, over the last 4 years, she's taken some battle damage against all of the heroes from, you know, UA. And we're gonna just make some of her pieces a little lighter. I luck out that the anime, you know, doesn't change her outfit. They gave her, what, a purple coat? I've already got super glue on my fingers. So, yeah, we're just pulled these out of the old prop hip holster shenanigans. Battle is ready. Okay, hold on. Let's just, hold this. Hold my Cosmo. And we'll go here. 29 allies on the field for dungeon level 6. I see melee units down, so let's give them the bonus. And we'll dive into this battle. I want it to be straight. I think I put too much super glue on. Just having one of those days. Less is more. That's what they want you to think. I'm also missing a part of it, so I am trying to... We're gonna have to Bondo aside. I mean, if I can just set it up, set it and forget it is the best way to deal with this. But we are gonna collect and continue forth. You could lean a little bit more. There we go. Oh, that's perfect. Alright, and we're gonna just set you right up over here. You just keep curing at that nice straight... I like that. We're just... I got the knife to sit with the super glue. We're just gonna leave it over there and pretend we don't even know it exists. Epic Aspirations, Armored Giants, Triumphant Mast. With an epic flag bearer, buffed allies and main non-epic units gain 100% damage when near an epic unit. Yes. Yes. We got the boost to the yes. So, if you guys have a normal unit and you place it next to an epic unit, it's going to be doing 100% more damage. So, all of my damaged units huddle in around those epic units that do get placed down. Alright, and with this, again, we don't want to be or have any bad guys coming at us from behind. So we're gonna come together in this cluster here again too. That's a good corner. A good corner for us. So I am going to place a tank on the field this time around. And if you guys want to place your units here, we're going to close off all of this. Oh, no, I said close off, but you'd have to click on the correct one. And then we're going to close off all of this too. Yeah. Widescreen John, how was your weekend? I saw the progress update. I was a little behind on all of social media this weekend. Oopsies. Yeah, I don't know why I did that, but I did. We'll have to Bondo a little bit of that too. But then we got this one. I will find your friend. I'll find your counterpart. I just don't know where I put it. Like, a part of me says, why wouldn't you have just dropped it along the side of this? You know, like, maybe it wasn't necessarily at the top. Let me see here. Let me just remove the canisters. Please be on, like, the bottom floor. You've just been, like, shaking around because no. And that's a double negative. That's a triple negative. Quadruple negative. Snoltia. But there's a fanny pack in here. A specific Himokotoka fanny pack. Well, okay. I tried looking for it. I've got one more quick option. Have I chosen not to remove it yet? Is it still in here? It's not still in here. Okay, well that's good at least. Did I put it in here by chance? No? Interesting. Where would I have plunked that knife handle? Now I'm legit running out of ideas. In one of these? It's probably like in one of the stupidest places ever too. That's what I'm like afraid of. It's just in one of those locations that you'll never look at. Like, why are you there? Why did I think that that was a great place for them? Alright, well, let's keep it moving. Keep it moving, keep it grooving. Alright. Put some tools out the way. I'm just gonna put Toga's items to prep up there. Raffia, I need to prep my workspace because what will happen with the heat gun, I will melt my surface. So I do put a heat gun out, or a heat pad. So what this is, I picked it up from Joanne Fabrics, and it's one of those ironing mats that you would lay down. Cash bag. Cash bag. What's a cash bag? Oh, no, and because I've been in there. I know what you're thinking about. That's actually a great spot. I'm trying to think because I know that I saw it and I was like, oh, put it here. And a part of me thinks that maybe it's in. But I could have sworn like I took it out and I was like, oh, we'll put this up here on that back table. I just don't know where it's at. I know that I kept it. I know that it's floating around here somewhere. And I know that the location that I put it in I thought was a good one. I thought was a good one. Let me just do a little snooping. Nope. Would it been in here, which is another bag? Nope, but I found that there. That's good to know. That's there. No. I found my glow-in-the-dark mask, though, that I wore prior to COVID. Funny how that worked, right? Not down here. Not that I thought it would be, but you never know. And then if I open up this drawer, what do we have in here? Dr. Souls. What is this here? That's a double negative. I don't even know what you are. This here. Hair stuffs. Nope, nope, nope. That's all hair stuff too. Extra rippers. Oh, hey. That's dirty. We'll leave that there. And then I don't think it would be in this, but you never know. There's that extra. Oh gosh! The extra test tubes from Himokotoga are in here. No. Now I feel like I'm just wasting everybody's time. So I will stop. And I will keep the wandering around the studio going on after you guys have long. After you guys have long gone, I'll keep it up. I'll keep it going. Panic! Oh no, we're not panicking at all. I think 3D printing may be what finally consumed my last remaining shred of sanity. Have you locked yourself in a room, listening to the sounds of the 3D printer go back and forth? ASMR artist. Hold on, Kane. Hello, hello. Yeah, just me fumbling through the abyss. Alright, let's head over to our Stream Raiders battle. I had to moisten my palate first. Alright, my friends, we are in dungeon level 7 with 51 friends with us, allies. I'll use the correct terms. Let us see here. We've got quite a few units in the field. A bunch of... I'm going to do that... the boost to our... oops. Stronghold. And we'll dive in. See what we get from here. Now what I am setting up, these are those silicone cookie sheets. They work great for Warble. It doesn't stick to it. The only issue I have is if you're trying to do like really fine detail work, you're going to still probably want to pick up some aluminum foil, and I will reuse my aluminum foil over and over again until like it's shredded with holes. It doesn't retain the heat, and you'll find that one out too. Even with the heating pad below it, or the ironing pad, which holds it. It's my only thing, but I like it for its reusable purposes. And speaking of reusable purposes, we are just going to be reusing a bunch of scrap warbler. I'm going to use the scrap warbler for the nails. The nails. Let's put this over here out of the way. We're going to open up our chest. Keep it moving and grooving, selecting some boons. Speed up. All units will move faster. All units gain 5% more attack speed. All units deal 5% more damage. Well, if your attack speed, you can deal that damage multiple times in a row. Yes. We're gonna jump on in. Now, attack speed. Oh, these are the houses. So, ranged units are going to want to be heavy on this. I will place my range unit down first, obviously. We are going to then take away a good chunk of our field. Please place your units there. Traversing the map together, again, I do believe is our fastest route. Also great for cookies. Funny enough. Ooh, really? Oh, these are? I mean, yeah. I'm trying to think of like putting these on top of my pans, because that's what they are. They're you know, put your cookies here. I like that it has two. They will grow. Companions! Oh. Stretch it out. Oh man, did I put it in poison ivy? No, but you're just gonna haphazardly check. I'm sorry, I have to. It's a sickness. Yeah, it's a sickness. Did I possibly drop the knife? Oh, or did I put it up here? Not up there. Dang it, that would have been real easy. Let's just look at the tub. Let's just look. Let's just move it around. Look around the bottom. I'm not seeing it. I'm not gonna open it. I'm not gonna waste our time opening it. I just... Oh. Okay. Squeeze back. It's probably... I could have sworn it was over here. Under, on, around something. Did I put it in with the wigs? No. It is around... It's on that table. I just don't know where on this table. That's the issue. It has to be on this table. Absolutely has to be. I just don't know where. Okay. Walking away. Walking away. Before I start just throwing things around and end up bumping the camera, and then we can't come back from that. Can't come back from that then. Alright. Now, Nobara. My non-stick baking sheets is no longer non-stick, so silicone jobby is a great alternative to disposable plates and paper. Oh, I believe it. Oh, I believe it. I am going to use one of these tubes that I picked up from Joann Fabrics. I am a sucker, so when it comes to shopping, I've got an agenda. Ooh, Joann Fabrics. I will wait until Yaya Han's stuff, her foam, her fabric is not on sale. And then I will combat it with a 60 or, 60% off coupon because, pardon me, they rarely go over, I think I've seen sometimes 40% on the sale ads. And I'm like, well, you guys drop off better coupons than that, but you gotta be, can't be in a hurry because sometimes they know that that's the game plan. And they'll make it on sale the same time that they got a 60% off coupon, knowing that there's people like me that have that in mind. Okay. I've got just sheets of Warbler down here. I rolled out the black Warbler into just like thick sheets for easy storage. But we're going to use one of these whole ones. You have plunged them. That's where my mom goes for her quilting stuff. Yeah! Oh, I don't mean to plug them multiple times. It just happens to be, Ren City's game, it just happens to be the closest fabric store. And my mother and I this Saturday are going to hit up like 4 of them to check their fabric supply for Magda. She needs some I'm looking for some specific types of things. Some specific items. And the ones by me cater more toward quilters. And I need some fancy fabrics. But we're gonna use this as the base, and I'm gonna actually wrap it with foam to make a bigger. But I'm gonna get a thicker foam. That's just not enough of the foam. We're gonna come back to this because we'll use this when we go to make the hammer. Let me walk back here. Where's the foam? Foam section! Oi! Hey! You're a good handle. You would make a really wonderful hammer. Actually, I feel like she would have a daintier handle. But I could take you with me. I'm gonna take you both with me. Oi. And we are going to, and take all this, and take these. Ooh, this one I used for a stirring stick. Just finding random things. Obviously, I used this one to stir fabrics that was in dye. Llama, hello to you. Before we do this, I'm gonna change our, there we go. Oh goodness. Okay, I'll change it later. Let's head this way over to Stream Raiders. We've got a bunch of range resistant archer. Okay, so let's do then a high ground boost to everyone. And we'll dive into this. So I don't think the 2mm is what we're going to be looking for. I want to say 5 might be... This might be too robust. Yeah. So the 10 is just not it. So the 5 is what we want. And I think I'm going to have to heat her up to roll her. But that'll give us a nice base. Yes, 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 yes. Now I just got to figure out, based off of her hand size, how big her doll is. La da da. Opening up our Stream Raiders chest. I think my local Michaels folded a few years ago. Ooh, well, Michaels went into a thing too where they stopped accepting competitors' coupons and would only let you use 1 coupon at a time. But like, with Joanne, you can coupon stack not only their coupons, but also competitors' coupons. So like Hobby Lobby's coupon, as well as Michael's and Joanne Fabric Soups, you can all use in the same order. So that's a really nice feature too. Iron Core, Team Barms, and Last Lap. I'm all about trying to save money for the hobby that, you know, I spend money trying to make money in, if you will. Explosive Assassins. You gotta business practice, right? You can't be in the negative. Explosive Assassins. Units explode with 1 increased area of effect, 50% more damage. All tanks die. They spawn a skeleton stationary. Ooh, that's a tempting one. Allies ability. Centurions grant nearby allies the ability to deal 10% damage. Nearby units explode. Explosion magic. Explosion magic, everyone. And Speaking about explosion magic, I'm going to use. Oh no! There's a whole lot of bad happening here. All right, I'm going to. Yep, we're gonna go up top. They're just gonna keep spawning enemies though. This is gonna be a hard one. We need some flying rogues. Flying rogues. It's gonna be a doozy. We're gonna need a bunch of range units too. This is gonna be a challenging one, I do believe. I may have chosen the wrong place in which to put us. Probably should have put us in the middle. Alas. Alright. So, I'm not going to be making her arm prosthetics for this convention since we're going to be debuting a new one. I'm going to do her arm prosthetics for June's guest appearance, which is an anime convention specifically. But yeah, there it is there. She's got twine too. Okay, so I can bit my twine out. We'll use the same type of twine. I'm gonna need a hot glue gun. Hot glue sticks. I guess we can go high temp. Yeah, we'll go high temp for today. So we're going to start things off by just working on the Raffia doll, or voodoo doll if you will. I'm going to make a core of... Do I have sheet plastic? I might. Well, we can just do it the old school way and just reinforce it with tape. That's gonna be what we have to do, and I'm quite alright with that. So let's pull the clear tape out. Quite alright with that, actually. There's a little detail to this, and I'll show you guys what we're gonna end up doing to accomplish that. I plugged her in. We're going to set it up there. I don't need these just yet. There's a couple discrepancies in regards to her hammer and its shape. Let me see here at the in-anime image. It does have an oblong shape. I think, just so it's easier to wear, maybe we don't make a core out of... Ow, I just hit myself in the head. Out of wood, because that's how you hit yourself in the head. And we do it just out of foam, and I sand down the sides. That could be even easier. Don't you know? Let's see here. We're gonna... Yeah, it does have the heart on the tip. Yeah. Let's go all... Looking around. Literally it's the same thing. Well, that's silly. And personality. I need to know her personality. Experience working as a sorcerer. Attributes. Great cursed energy. Straw doll technique. That's what this is. The straw doll technique. How big is it? Are we gonna get a... Let's type in straw doll. Trying to see how big... How big the doll is to her hand. She's gotta hold it at one point, right? Oh, it's small compared to her hand. Okay, okay. That is... I would have definitely had made it bigger, so that is my hiccups. And I'm glad that... Oh, just keep bouncing into one of my dress forms. That is good, because like if her hand is here, it is only here to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 inches, if that tall. 7 inches tall, possibly. All right, Raiders. Level 9, 50 allies. Dang, we're cruising. We're gonna give melee that bonus and dive on into battle. And I am going to plug this in. Oh, I'm gonna need some contact cement too for the foam. I just prepped for how we're going to apply the raffia. We actually have not even there yet. Contact cement. Yes, yes, yes. Big old container. Shake it from side to side. Yeah. I placed this in the wrong place. I'm sorry. I should have gone between those pools as soon as I placed it and realized what was gonna be happening. My bad. Oh no. I'm gone. Yeah, I'm sorry, Raiders. This was my bad. Dang. I should have put us right here because these puddles just keep making enemies. This was such a failure on my part. Gomino-sai. Oh my gosh. I am so sorry. Ah. Do you guys want to keep going with the dungeons, or do you want to start a new battle? I will let you decide if you want to go with a map or continue on with dungeons. Indifferent? There are legendary scrolls that you need 200 keys per purchase. That is true. That is true. Well, we'll give it... It's not even noon yet. We'll give it one more shot. We'll go for one more go. I'll do better. I'll do better. Made it pretty far. Yeah, but as soon as I could do better. We got to 8. Alright, we'll keep it up. So we've got the 2 portals. Those need to be taken out real quick. So I'm going to do a flying row. Oh, shoot. Yeah, they're there. Okay. We're going to have to divide and conquer this one. So those portals are assholes. They're going to just keep creating enemies. So we definitely need ranged units. Like, ranged units. We're going to block off from these barricades here. These portals will just keep pooping out units. But yeah, we'll put our units right in the center here. We're gonna start from the beginning with all the boons. So if you remembered any of the boons, forget them. They no longer exist. They're, oh, I read that already. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a stellar Monday. If this is your first time stopping by the channel, please click on that follow button for me here. We are going to be working on some cosplay pieces that we need for one old cosplay, one new cosplay. We're just hanging out, playing some Stream Raiders. We do like to play Stream Raiders every day but Wednesdays. Wednesdays with God of War. God of War just requires so much graphics that it's just like, no Stream Raiders, I can't share. Thank you so much for that follow, Jimmy. Alright, let's start though. First things first, I need to give some body to the voodoo doll that is a prop for this cosplay. So she uses this doll as one of her jujitsu abilities. Now, if it has, well, we're going to be doing a 4, 5, 6. Set it for, yeah, that's what we'll do. Well, okay, so we'll make it for 6 inches. And then we'll go from there. Now, I need a metal ruler. That way I can slice and dice and don't have to think twice. Ha! Gosh, this. Oh no, I just broke that. Why would you do that? This has been sitting here for a while without you having to touch it, and you literally had to go and bend it. Oh my gosh. Ay, ay, ay. What am I gonna do with myself? I'm firing myself. This, you can no longer come into your own art studio because you cannot be trusted to not touch and or try to bend things. This looks like I can bend it. Snap. Well, can't bend it, folks. Can't bend it now that I'm back. Oh my gosh. Breathe. Just one of those Mondays. Asabi? Jimmy, Asabi? Thank you! Here I am haphazardly trying to find my ruler. Now I need a knife. Shrink! Oh, the knees aren't what they used to be. Ah, she's just as sharp as I left her. Ow, she's even sharper. Okay, I need 6 inches, so we said it's going to be a 7-inch tall voodoo doll for Nobara. We're going to make it 6 inches, knowing that we're going to be cutting off, and Raphael's going to be sticking off at the top and bottom, so that'll make it like a half an hour at the top, the heads, half an inch at the feet. So we're going to have a 4-inch body and 2-inch legs. Copy all that? Cool, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, and the 2, so we can literally... But I'm gonna need 2 of them. Oh, I didn't think that all the way, did I? Why would you think that all the way through? Oh, that's ugly side too, so let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2. So we're gonna go all the way up to here with it. I get my Sharpie out to make a mark. Now what I should do is just well, now I'm gonna have to cut it at least, right? Yeah, so we're gonna have to figure out how is this going to wrap around. In a perfect world, let me see if I can just heat this up. Always protect your work surface, especially if it is prone to melting. Yeah, okay, so let's just cut this then. How much do we think it's going to roll around? So 2 inches. Okay, I can move things out the way and cut that. So we'll do a 2 inches. that was a bad, poorly cut 2 inches. I swear I know how to use a ruler and a knife. Oops. There we go. Alright, Raiders, I'm here. I can smell hot glue in the air too, so I'm ready to glue some raffia down. Oops, I don't know what I'm clicking on, but we're going all around. Alright, Raiders. We have 41 allies on the field for our first battle. Let's just make everybody super fast and dive into this. And while that's going on, I am going to work to wrap this. Give me 1 second. Now that I started heating this up, I do want to shape it. Yeah. That way it'll just make it easier to glue if it's already in a rounded shenanigans. Alright, let's jump on in. Collecting that. We're gonna go select our boons. Swift Blade, speed up or heal up. All units gain 5% more heals. All units move 5% faster. Dagger Assassin units speed up and attack speed is increased by 10. Let's go with more heals. Always best to have heals. It means survivability is better. The more heals we have, the more damage we can do. Jumping on in. For Insidious Gaming, thank you so much for that subby. All of our subbies too. I will be putting your name on the board in our gaming room. So tomorrow, when you see the new stream setup, you'll see your name on the wall. Thank you so much for those subs. I do appreciate it. Now let's take a look into this battle quickly. I think we're going to put everybody up here. I do. And I'm going to give everybody a bonus with my flag bearer. So huddle around. It's the Disfusional flag bearer. And then we're going to say no to the rest of the map. Alright, Raiders. Exclamation point battle if you need the link to our Stream Raiders game. Drop those units off. Little tens. Perfect. Turn into monsters. Ooh. Hit points, attack speed. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, I can't go and check that out. Copy. Didn't want to anyways. We're gonna zoom back in. And then while you place your enemies, I am going to glue some things. I'm gonna try to open some things. Gosh. Oh man. And it doesn't help that I've got a cut on the inside of my thumb right now. Oh, that smarts. Oh yeah, I just ripped her open. She's pussing. That's great. Oh. It's fun. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Just some glue. Little nerdlets. Gonna peek those off. It's fine. That's what your thumb's supposed to do, right? Use the mouse pad. Oh, I didn't want to destroy the mouse pad. This is Synemius's mouse pad that I bring up here to craft alongside. As I say that, I should probably put that over there. Just going to now spread some glue all over. I'm going to make sure that I get the edge here too, because I'm going to want to stick it to itself. Oops, don't get it on the backside, but you know, I did that. It's fine. Could be worse. I don't know. Ugh, she's stinky. And we'll just keep on spreading. And likewise, I'm going to put some on this too. That way she's tacky and wants to stick to the surfaces. Mousepad is now glued. Success! I swear I didn't mean it! The mousepad jumped into the glue. I swear. It's weird painting a noodle. I feel like I'm just... Alright. I'm just half-assedly trying to stick the lid back on. The bottom, yeah, it is rubbery. It is rubbery, but I would be afraid that like I would get glue all over it, like a little nerdlet. It's now I'm drying them because I'm impatient. If it was my mouse pad, different story, but because it's somebody else's, I've got to be a little bit kinder. And I'm just going to speed dry that one because I'm lazy. I am going to stick it past where it needs to be. That way, when I get my fingers all gluey, just roll it over. So much glue! You are gonna have to wait, Stream Raiders! I am too busy making a mess. Oh, come on. Just rock it back and forth, and I might even need to. Oh, that's gonna be perfect. Just rock it back and forth. Oh. I get this, and we're just going to push it together. I am going to roll that seam, and no one's gonna see the seam, but if I can close it up the best of my abilities, it will not be in our way at a later date. So pardon me, I'm just I must not have gotten glue on that part. Interesting. And now I'm going to take this and... Cool. So we've got our tube. Yes, I could have gone and purchased a thicker tube, but I didn't want to have to leave the house. So I made one. Alright, and we are going to drop into our battle now, heading over to Stream Raiders. 50 allies on the field for a level 2 dungeon. Let's give ranged a boost. Oh, I see. Hold on, though. I don't know why I placed it there. I forget that you can place it anywhere on the battlefield. Forgive me. Ay. I've got some issues. Got some problems. I'm sorry. That was a bad placement on that. I'm gonna try to get a little bit more glue in this crack here. Just stuff a bunch of glue in there. We'll open, and we'll go to the boons. And then Phoenix Core. Explosive assassins are automatically revived for future battles if they've dealt damage. Tanks grant 10% defense and 5% max defense. Warrior attack leaves flame, dealing let's revive them. That's such a big unit boost. Because remember, if you lose those units until we get to the next, so yeah, no, revive them for sure if they've dealt damage. For sure. And with this one, I am going to do another ranged unit. I'm going to go... Let's go up here. I don't see any portals that we've got to worry about. A little shrubbery in the way there. I'm just trying to speed up the drying process with a little bit of heat. I'm also closing the pores of the foam. I'm gonna try to pinch in that seam a little bit better. Yeah, where there's a will, there's a way. Patience. Got you. Nice. That one came together. That side came together. Perfect. Sometimes you just gotta shove it real close to your face as you pinch the seam together. If you're not eating the glue, are you even really closing it up? Just kidding, I'm just kidding, I'm just kidding. I can tell that it wants to close. Alright, and to speed this along, I'm just gonna spot tape it. That way I don't have to keep wondering what's going on. So we're gonna get a good seam here at the end. Good seal. I am going to take the tape one side, Hold it over to the other. Yeah, that'll help the process significantly, especially the piece of hair that I also taped into that. Definitely helps. A little DNA makes everything go better. Oh man. It's just throw a little hair into the mix. That's how it's supposed to go. Yeah, I think I just put too much glue on this side. Anybody else have a lightning storm last night outside their window? It was wild. Alright, that's doing good there. Go figure, the first night we leave our barbecue outside, it just goes ham with the weather. Mother Nature. It will not stop us from having a delicious good time. Alright. And with that, I can kind of roll it out a little better. Yeah, so see, we've seamed it. I put the tape there just to kind of assist with it until it's firmly glued. But even then, I'm thinking we could probably just leave the tape there, right? No, we can't. That's the mindset you had with Toga, and now there's goopy tape everywhere. True. True. I wanna push those ends in it. It's this end. That. Weird. Okay, well, I didn't check that out before I used it. Go figure. Now, while this dries, let's talk hammer. Let's talk hammer time. Her hammer. Ooh. Oh, it's already noon. It's time for a break. 17 seconds. Alright. So what we'll do is we're going to time this quickly with our break here. I am going to, with haste, take a break when we get done with this Stream Raiders battle. Then I will be back. I'll keep my headset on when the ping happens so that we can run it again. But I'm gonna go see how the cats are doing, check on the Dehu in the basement, grab a snack, and come right on back. So heading over to Stream Raiders. And I see we've got a bunch of tank and artillery on the field. Let's just make everybody a little faster since we are in this corner here. And we will dive into this battle too. So again, thank you so much for placing those units on the battlefield. When we come back, maybe this will be glued and ready to have the raffia added to it. Again, I do have the twine. I'm intrigued to see how this is gonna go, to be completely honest with you. And then I will also come back with plans for the hammer plans. What was that? Hammer plans.
Jedi business. Go back to your drinks.
Jedi business. It's hammer time. Make some nails too. Okay, we are gonna open. Pick up some boons. Good morning, Thomas. How is your Monday? Melee units have 25% more defense. Healers have 100% reduced speed, but can heal from any range with fast projectiles. Support units grant 40% more healing. Healers have 100% reduced speed, but can heal from any range with fast projectiles. Or melee units have 25% more defense. It's a Monday. Copy. Dubster, thank you so much for your follow. It's a Monday. Alright. I like the any heals. I'm sorry, warriors. Alright, so speaking of any heals, I'll drop down my healer. If you guys want to place down your units, and we're going to band together in this corner over here. Oh, but with no heals, I should have put them over because she would have been stagnant then. She's not moving at all. And then we will place our units all up in here. Alright, and I will see you guys in 5 minutes. If you have not already, click on that follow button for me here on Twitch. Check out my social media, and I will see you guys in just a couple minutes. Okay, there we go. That hot glue gun. Wow, you are pumping up some heat. Let's head right into our Stream Raiders battle. Let's ready. All right. I was going to the bathroom and I heard you guys with a ding 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 in my ear, and I was like, "Ha, that's funny." We are going to. We're gonna drop in and see how she's going, and I think I can remove my tape. She's gonna be as good as she's gonna get, you know? I still want to pinch it together a little bit more. As good as it's gonna get, right? Pinch, 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 pinch. I'm gonna try to save all my little tape pieces in case I need them in a minute or two. They're still good. We throw our little tape pieces away at the end of our session. Ooh. Trying to peel lengthwise instead of across. Ugh. There we go. Alright, opening up the keys. And then we are going to go and select our boons. I don't know why this. Oh, too much glue. That'll do it. Glad no one's gonna see you. And frost barbs. Tanks deal 10% damage to nearby allies and slow speed warriors attack slow nearby damage, attack speed. All units gain 5% more attack speed, Well, we don't want really attack speed. Well, okay. Hiccups. Okay. Okay. And then we are gonna. Ooh, no. Here we go. Drop. I got the hiccups dropping into this battle. Let's stay in the center here. I'm gonna try something different. It might come to bite us in the bum. And I'll give a booster for it. But let's set up shop, set up camp right here. No to these. No to this. No to this side. No portals. I've got my flag bearer down to give you guys a little bit of a booster if need be. We have warriors out and about. So melee units, ranged units are going to be ideal. Exclamation point SR if you need the link to our battlefields. We are on level 5. I appreciate everybody playing Raiders with me as I am crafting away, working on our cosplay for our next convention. Ahoy, Swing Ninja! I'm just about ready to cut things up. 1, 2... Oh! I forgot about this stupid thing's arms! Oh, we just had a moment. I'm gonna have to make another one of these stupid tubes. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. Okay. 4, 1, 2. Oh man. Let me sharpen my knife here. I can't believe it. I mean, I can, but like at the same time, And I'm gonna go down a little bit lower, because I think I'm gonna have to go. If you are the botte, these are what I have to work with for legs and arms. My legs and arms should be the exact same length, right? Sure. Has anybody checked that one out? Has anybody tested to see if your legs are the same length as your arms? Don't. Be careful. Don't hurt yourselves. And we're gonna go here with it. And then however long this leg is, I will make the other leg. Because, you know, you don't want one to be longer than the other. That's just weird. In voodoo doll form, that is. I actually think one of my legs is longer than the other. But just by, like, just a little. Just a little. And I only say that because, like, I've noticed that when I make my own pants, some things just don't, they're a little different, you know? I'm going to do a diagonal cut on this. That way I can fit those legs on the sides. And I'll do little angle cuts on these. Just so that they fit a little better. Yeah, perfect. And I actually can bring them up. Yep. Because that'll be then. And to adhere them to each other, I'm just going to do some good old-fashioned hot glue, maybe? The hot glue wants to poop out? High temp glue may have just been a little bit of an overkill. Ben, I think this glue gun is just defective. Ow, it's hot. And it's really hot when it touches your fingers. Oh, the smell of skin burning. Oh, it's really hot. Oh, man. I need to make the arms for this silly thing. It's called well, Marnux, I believe that with my little welder fingers, that's not the thing. It's the high temp hot glue. It was like coming at me with a different degree. That and like I don't think I've got to like push the back end them. Really, we're so much to be desired with that hot glue. But we've got legs on the voodoo doll. I think I'm gonna wimp out and have to go and get the normal hot glue gun because I just value my fingerprints. Alright, we have 45 allies on the field. Bonus. Everybody's faster. Go team go. And why this happening? I'm getting the weak hot glue gun because there's no way that I could do this high temp stuff then with the Rafi, especially if I'm gonna be touching it. Nah. No. I'll just get the... Gosh, dang it. Keep running things. Yeah. With that being said, too, I'm just gonna unplug it now. This is dangerous. This is a little too dangerous for today's antics. So, well, safety first. Like, you can smell it. Got a different aroma to it. It says it's smelling. The aroma is I'm extremely warm. This is the trash bag. Yeah. Boop. Oh, I missed. Oh man. Okay. And then this will go in here too. This is trash. Cool. I still need to make arms. I can't believe. I mean, I can believe it. I can definitely believe that I forgot that there's got to be arms. Definitely can believe that one. Yep. Without a doubt. Oh no, we lost. Ooh, I wasn't expecting that. Okay. Interesting. Let's collect. That one got us. Bummer. You know what? Let's try it again. Those portals. Are there portals on the bottom? Yeah. Putting units in the center. Range is going to be our best go to get the portals out. If you got any flying rogues, fast units to take out the portals. Because those portals will just keep generating enemies. The enemy generation is real. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. Zooming in. Drop those units off, Raiders. Exclamation point battle at any time if you need a link to our battlefield. In the meantime, I am going to make arms for this. Nobara. This is just less glue this time. Copy. I'm hearing you guys. And again, sorry for the slightly shorter stream today. I just want to make sure that I've got enough time to do what I need to before StreamBeats gets home and we rearrange the streaming room with the new desk. Oh, so excited. During my break, I did quickly go and see that they had updated the Warframe forum during our stream with this week's watch drops. White Assassins. Okay. Okay. We all know we're not doing enough arbitrations in our life. Sweetie Bun Bun, hello to you. I just wanted to let you know that you are my favorite Stream Raider streamer. Aww, thanks. Sorry that I sometimes forget to put up Stream Raiders. This Wednesday, though, we will be taking a break from Stream Raiders to do God of War. I think this is going to be our last God of War of the month. And the next God of War, if we do it, will be in May. So we're going to do an unpacking stream the week of the... What is it? It's going to be the 20th. 420 will be a packing stream as we get ready for Astronomicon. Then the 27th will be the Warframe update stream. I'm hoping that they do their update at 11 a.m. Making Nobara's voodoo doll that she does her nails sticking into. I want the base to be foam. That way when I go to stick something into it or through it, or if I go to glue anything, there's a base to glue it to, and I'm not just gluing it to raffia. That also means too, lighter and less raffia. So this is as big as it is for my tiny little hands. I said it's a good size. Putting the arms together right now. And then we'll cover it with the straw-like material that's left over from my Scarecrow cosplay. See, you're supposed to keep it all. You're not supposed to use your desk like I just did. Considering that it's definitely not heat resistant. Oops. And I'll stick this in there. Nice and sticky. Nice and tacky. This is your first time stopping by the channel. I hope you're having a wonderful Monday start to a new week. Thanks so much for joining us. My name is Disfusional. Please feel free to call me Dis. We're ultra widescreen gamers, but I'm also an artist and a cosplayer. So today we are working on some cosplay items, getting down with some dungeons. Yeah, no, the less glue was a great idea. She is sticking together so much better. Who'd have thunk? Wow, that literally seamed together so much easier. We just had to get warmed up. That was what it was.
Wouldn't you like to change the scene?
Oh! Thanks, Thomas. Change it just soon enough to have to change it back. My bad. Alright. I noticed when I put this together though, I kind of gave it a little bit of a twist unintentionally. But it is what it is. Alright, and we'll cut the legs and arms. Legs are what? 2 inches? So these should not be longer than 2 inches. You should not have super stretch Armstrong arms. 1 second. Let me just cut myself a limb, followed by another limb. And now I've got this little tulip. Alright, let's... Dubster, your stream is so comforting for me, and thanks for playing Raiders. Cheers. Oh, hello! Hello to our Mexican and our friends from Mexico. Hello, hello. I'm from the state that looks like a mitten. It's the best way to put it. I like it. I'm a state that I can use my hand to show people where I live. Alright, Raiders. Let's head on over to our watch party. I do enjoy Stream Raiders. Not a lot of time do we get to do this attention to detail and do dungeons. So this is fun. This is fun for me. Usually we are doing our normal battles alongside whatever content I'm regurgitating onto you. Alright, we've got, what, some vampires going on here? Let's just do a melee bonus. Just a melee boost. Oh, this one's got the... Oh, I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to do this anymore. Oh well. It is what it is. The key grind is rough. You know what? I think this is the first time that we've, like, adamantly gone for keys together. Alright, how's my hot glue gun? Is it adamantly hot enough for me? Let's see. Oop, I did that. I should give it 2 inches and then put down the arms. So it's gonna be here. I'll just bloop a bunch of glue and swoosh it on. The technical terms. Yeah. Nice. I'll leave that there. Oh, I think the arms should go down a little bit. Yeah, they should go down a little bit. Pretend to be droopy. Oh, I need another glue stick. This one might even be too warm too. Not the glue stick, but like Okay, I've got my little voodoo body guy laying down on the table here. I should probably take some photos. Oh my gosh, I will get better at this. Let's go check on our boons. Battle bracers. Melee units have 10% more defense. Frost barbs. And we've been issued this one before. I'm sorry, I'm already looking at the next one. Tanks deal 10% damage to nearby enemies. Slow move, boop boop. Heavy blades. Armored units deal, yeah, I like the 30%. Just armored blades reminds me of our game of war. Okay, battle bracers. Melee units have 10% more defense. That's more beneficial to us instead of just picking a cool name. Okay. Okay. What do we have here? Alright, we've got a bunch, so if we pick that upper corner there, I think that's gonna be our go-to avenue. I'm gonna lay down my tank here in the battleground front, dropping down where not to go. Don't go over here. Don't go over here. Hang out with me over here. Rockin'. And how is this? Still stuck to my table? A little. Exclamation point SR or battle to pull up that link. So here is the base. So again, I chose to do an EVA foam base for our voodoo doll. It just will mean that hopefully it'll shed less because I'll be sticking everything to it. Make sure no limbs fall off. I'm just going to pump in some glue. Oh, come on. I'm filling in some of the cracks and holes between my EVA foam with hot glue as well. By doing that, he just picked up all of the hot glue strings. Well, could be worse. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Could be worse. Push that hot glue with. Oh, it got all over my finger. That was not. No, ow, owie. Get back where you're supposed to, hot glue. Just using some spittle on my finger to push the hot glue where it needs to be. Alright. Now once the glue is set, we'll be ready for the raffia. So let's get knives out the way. We will be able to wheel and deal this stuff with just some simple skizzers. Oh, I see, but then where did I put them? We'll put the sanding stone away. I like this little nerdlet. I want to keep it. Where's that box? Okay. Oh, and then I'm going to throw this in there too. Crafting is all about cleaning up as you go. I can't even lie about that one. If you wait, you'll probably end up having a whole lot more to clean up. Alright, put that there. These are the ones we want to use. And what I can do is, since I'm not standing up anymore, I'll give you guys a little bit more of my table. I'm going to remove these tape things. I don't want to lean up against the table and get them stuck here, but I do want to be able to reuse them if I want to. I was overzealous with getting you ready to go for nails and all of that. Oh, and I did a drawing during break 2.
Please note the Megan Uria on stream radius. A couple saints and anti-flying units will be helpful.
The big flying unit. Oh, these guys? The ancient flying horror that rapidly fires barbs at any flying unit. Oh. But we wouldn't want any flying units. You'd want them to be regular ranged units, feet on the ground units. Because it says rapidly fires barbs at any other flying unit. So as long as your feet are on the ground, you're going to be less of a target. So ranged feet will be great for that. Yeah, try to keep boots on the ground. That way you do not become a target yourselves for them. Oh, look at that person's flag bearer scroll. We get a flag bearer too. Stardust Rebel, hello my captain. Is there any news on your Garuda Prime giveaway? I'm waiting in the wings to run our Stardust Polaris pack. Thank you for the reminder. I forgot about that. It'll happen soon. I will let you guys know. It'll be in the Discord when it happens. I will let you guys know. That's too funny. You know what? Maybe. That's too funny. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. But I did forget about it, so thank you for the reminder. I see what it is. You guys only hang out with me because you want my Prime Access giveaway. Okay. She's a mess. Talk about the Raffia, not myself. Alright, here we go. Let's give a boost where it is due. Battle on, here we go. Yes! I'm gonna get this all over the floor. Because then we're literally just going to. Now, there is an orientation to how she wraps this. Arms first, then everything else. Copy. Not true. Saw your cosplay skills. Looked amazing. Oh, Rensidious, thank you. Where is the often? So because we are upstairs and I've been using Barge which is very fumey, and I've got string all over the floor, and Raffia now. No cats up here. So tomorrow in the new stream room, because we are going to be updating it this evening. I'm so excited. It'll either be great or it'll be horrible. I'll either be sad and you won't see me tomorrow because I will have effed something up and not thought that cable was long enough and I'll have to make a store run. But we'll make it work. I'll make it work. It'll be fine. Right now I'm making a little voodoo doll. But not for me, for you. Alright, let's go to the boons. It is cute little size though. I guess I've never really seen a voodoo doll up close to know what size they should be, but like, this is a cute little size, no? We'll call him Monty. Alright, first strike. Monks increase the range of nearby non-ranged units by 1. Gift of regeneration. Healer units indefinitely regenerate nearby allies on which match starts with heals every 10 seconds. Indefinite regime to nearby. Oh. Grounded rogues damage increased by 20%. That one. Yes. And how many portals? No portals. Phew. I am going to go with ranged. And we are going to go... We'll go here. Battle plans. Awesome. And we'll head back. I am going to do my best to use hot glue and lay the raffia out. We're going to start with the arms, because in the picture it does show the arms going from side to side first, and then the rest of it being laid over top. Actually, I might try to do a layer first down on the sides of the top. Let me see how this is gonna go. Yeah, this is gonna be a doozy to get them down the side. Let's just try for right now to get as much filled in as possible. To lose some skin too in the process. I wish that there was a different, I'm trying to think of like a different, this is going to be the best, it's just a tedious work. I was trying to think if there's going to be a better glue, but there won't be. Not unless where are the tie points for it. Top, top, so one here, one here. I guess then one could technically stick them on twice at a time. Yeah, that would work. Okay. Let's do a little. I'm just trying to get that base to cover up all of the black down. And I have a feeling once that's done, it'll be smooth sailing, you know what I mean? That's what I'm thinking. I'm just gonna make a mess. We're gonna probably end up using all of this. Oh, then let's use some of this stiffer stuff here at the bottom. Oh, look it! There was a tie at one side. Interesting. Where's my scissors at? We'll cut this tie off. Raffia, you're free! I don't know if that's good or bad, but it's true. So it's just a slow process. Just getting my nails involved. Have you thought about cosplaying Jerry yet? No, I haven't thought about cosplaying her yet. Nope, nope, nope. I can't do ballet. I'm so ungraceful. So ungraceful. I'm gonna try to put some on the other side too. Whoop, I'm gonna try to drop it right in my lap. Note to self, lick fingers before you put them down. Dragon, for a moment, I thought the pile of stuff on the table was glue gun cable and was like, wow, that's a long ass. No, it's the raffia that I'm trying to glue onto this silly thing. Trying to get the first layer down so that you can't see the black tubing without it getting to be like too chunky, too clunky. Too clunky and chunky. It was supposed to be a quick project. I thought that this was just gonna like fly by. Bah! So I'm doing the challenging sections, which are like around the arms, because I imagine the rest I can just lay down in easy glue, she says to herself out loud, so that all could hear. Alright, let's It's like autumn came early for me right now. Stream Raiders. Level 3 dungeon. Cerberuses. And what was it again? Here, hold on. Let me... Melee. Didn't want to then. Okay. Alright. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. Yeah, okay. We're just gonna place some glue up here. Yeah, we've got multiple cosplays that we are currently working on right now. But these ones do have a deadline before the end of the month. Go to the boons. Support grants 40% more heals. Mage starts stunning for 30 seconds, then they gain attacks. Oh. Armored units gain 60% more heals. Ooh, armored units, take the heals. You'll last longer. You'll deal more damage if you've got more heals. Let's do this. Just saw pictures of the Sabretooth cosplay. It's amazing. Oh, thank you! We painted that live 2 Fridays ago here on stream. What is this? Is that a real Olympus? Assassin units have double move speed for every 9 seconds because untargeting for 3 seconds. Alright, so I am going to put my flying rogue on the field. Let's go for up here. Thank you kindly for that compliment. Yeah, we had a blast. I ended up having a lot more stubbery photos that I was happy with that cosplay shoot than many, because I do all them self-style in the gaming room. But yeah. So again, right now, just trying to stick down some raffia to cover up all the black EVA foam that we placed down. Working on pieces for our Nobara cosplay. Bringing her to Astronomicon Friday, no, Sunday. Sunday we're gonna do Nobara. Sunday we're gonna do Jujutsu Kaisen. Laying down some glue, flattening out some of this. Got glue everywhere. Oh man. Drop those units down exclamation point battle at any time to pull up this link. I gotcha, Thomas. I gotcha. I hear ya. I heard it. Yeah, now I'm just sticking little pieces here and there. Okay. Let's pull this piece out. Can we fold her in half? We can. Except for I want this piece toward the top. Yeah, this will take up this whole entire side. That's what I was trying to do. Looking forward to watching the VOD later. Yeah. I will be time-lapsing it and throwing it up on our studio page. Currently working on the butterfly one. I'm working on it. Alright. Now those are stuck. Let's keep pulling strands out. Folding them in half. Actually, I think this one might be able to be a three-fold. Yes. Oh, and that's like a rough, so we'll go like this then. I think this can go in this whole piece here. Just squooshing it all in the glue. And then I put some spit saliva on my finger to help push the raffia first layer right in to it all the way. My nails are just covered. That's alright. Spend the afternoon cleaning the new desk. Because it was pre-owned. It does need I need to take like a 440 sandpaper. It's got some like burrs and areas that need to be removed. Do some scrubbing and loving. But an 8-foot desk. So excited. So much room for activities is all I have to say. So much room for activities. We will unbind these. I'm gonna actually cut this piece off. I don't want that. I don't want that. I wonder if we need to do any more. A part of me says I should keep laying this down all the way down the legs so that it's just not in the way. So I am going to quickly see if I can tackle that task. So like, let's see here if we can just push some of this. Or just raffia. You should do what I say. You'd think. Right? Please? Please do as I say? And then if there's any... There's this little piece here we're just gonna feed a stray piece up into. That way that is taken care of. Cool. One side has their first layer done. I'm getting a little quicker as we progress through this. Speaking of progressing through this, I am going to give a bonus to our rogues as well. Well, actually, hold on. Our rogues have a bonus, so technically I should curse. That group right here. Oh, we're gonna curse these guys, the ones furthest away. And then we'll start the battle. Are you sure you want to? Oh gosh. Didn't put a. Oh, and then I pushed confirm. Oh, and you know what? I'm fired. I'm fired. Oh man. I did that. Fired. Just take my captain's crown away. Got some more down. Opening. We are going to do the boon room to the boon room. Classic comeback. All common units automatically. Yes. I won't even read the rest. Bring them back if they die. That way you guys, we can use them for the next turn. Considering our common units are going to be the ones that we have the most leveling in anyways. Oh hey, I see a bored pony in there. Hey, yeah, we got some friends just lingering, hanging out. Now we don't want to be ambushed. But it looks like no matter what, there's going to be enemies behind us. Melee units. Armored units. Alright, so I'm going to go heavy with my archer. And I'll drop her. Oh man. It's going to be, no matter what, there's going to be units behind us. So we'll pick a corner and we'll hold down the front. These just keep getting harder as we progress. So we are in dungeon level 5. This is where we had to bid farewell. That one time. Oh no, we got up to 8, didn't we? Right. I'm gonna put a little bit of hot glue here in the arm to hold that down. Nice. Let me zoom in. Switch over. So we're laying down the first thin layer of raffia over her prop here. We'll do the legs too. That way everything, and then we'll do the arms. Yeah. We might need to do a couple extra strands on the legs, just because those didn't really have too much to begin with, and I think we might then be able to do a little something like that and group a bunch of it. And I will group it in here. You know what? I bet you it'll come off of the metal of this a lot easier than my fingers. Scissors for the win, team. Scissors for the win. Again, I'm gonna fold this raffia into 4s too. Actually, I wish there was one that was a little less together. They're still together. Where's some of the ones that are like and utter disarray? There we go. A little all over the place in their cuts. Cool. Alright, let's pump this side full of glue and do the exact same. Top and use the scissors instead of my fingers. Hydrate, okay. Only because you asked so nicely, Dracora. How is your Monday going, Dracora? Cheers to you, because even though I'm hydrating tenfold, you should at least hydrate once. Are you, anybody else in chat excited that maggot primes are going to be dropping with the update, or is it just me? I'm really excited. Alright, we do have a slightly shortened stream today, so I need to light a fire. And these pieces here can glued into this section here. She's a little thin. Kara Sue, I see you. I left the party emote up. I was like, the party command. I was like, it's fine. Always hydrate when I redeem for streamers. I also self-redeem hydrates when I stream. Oh yeah, looking forward to infesting my camp more. Yeah, I was pleasantly surprised that they're like, yeah, we meant to drop this with, you know, what's his nuts, but we forgot. Or not we forgot, but like it wasn't finished in its delivery. We forgot. They didn't say we forgot. That was mine. That was just me. I forget everything. But heck yeah. Heck yeah. 1 second, I've spent a minute folding all of this up just for this thigh gap. Give me a minute to throw down some thigh gap love. There you go. Take that. Take that. I said take that. And then take this, because you fell out. Alright. Heading. My mouse keeps getting more and more lost. After spending a few years living in the desert of Arizona, I came to the conclusion that water is light. It actually, yeah. You can sustain as a human being longer without food than you can without water. Don't tell my stomach that. It might send a revolt, like, go on a rampage. Don't even think about it, it'll tell me. Sending a bonus, let's do this! It's like a little grass skirt. Oh, I didn't even think that I do actually have to like cover the crotch at this, huh? Okay. How does one do that? I didn't think this one all the way through. Just put some glue down there? I'm just moving the pile with me. That was the face of burning. Oh, it's still stuck to my finger. Oh, that really hurt. I didn't even mean to get it on me that time. Alright, let's go to the boon. After watching Ted Lasso, I've concluded football is life. Melee units, distance 50% defense against targets. Oh, untargetable melee units. And the singing lady. Here we go. And I am going, oh dang. Alright, we are going to need a plethora of range. There are so many units on the field. There are 20 strung throughout this too. Well, they definitely know how to pin you up against a wall, so to speak. We are, yeah, this is going to be a doozy. I'm definitely going to need your help with this. Wow. Wow, 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 wowity, wow, 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 is all I have to say. If you have epic potions, hardy units, I'm going to need your help. This is going to be a doozy of a battle. A doozy, I say. Football is also death, but mostly life. Yeah, I had some students that concussed out and couldn't play sport or football anymore. Oh, there's raffia everywhere. I just looked at my lap, not thinking that it would just be covered, like it would just not look like the table. Yeah, no way that's gonna look as covered as the table, she says to herself, lying the whole entire way. And we're gonna, yeah, there we go. Now we're smart using scissors. So just laying down bunch of I think this actually is gonna go up here. No, this goes down here. Okay, just kidding. What do I know? I want to say it came from the crotch or from the crotch area. These did at least. Gotta make your stomach a little. Gotta give you a stomach, too, at the same time. Just grooving them. Swing, swing. Stick to your hand. Okay, got it. So much. I can't go downstairs now that we've started. Look at all the stuff on my lap. Yeah, we'll just trim that off because I don't know where that came from. So far, not bad. Not bad so far. Need to put a lot more on the legs. And then we can move to the arms, because the arms cross, And then the top goes over top of the arms, so shows the photo. So we're just easy to cut, have to say that. Gotta enjoy that feature. And then I just push it on. Cut things up to make it easier. And if it didn't make it, it didn't make it. Let's pick up another piece, fold it into fours, cut the ends. I'm going to add that piece that I just pulled off that one side. Maybe you want to come with me for this ride. I wonder, can I fold it one more time? Maybe. It's a little too rigid, this piece. We put some glue down. And we fan out the glue and the raffia over top. Though I feel like I could have maybe stuck a little bit more glue on this area, because I didn't really get the whole entire leg. I just got like the crotch area. Not that that's a bad area, but still. Alright, I did hear the sound, so let's head on over. We have 48 allies on the field for this battle. Curse some units and then hope for the best. Yikadoos. Don't sound like it's so painful, units. Don't make it sound so painful. Just handle the glue. Use your thumb as the scissors to hold it down till it dries. You don't. I just had to. Look at, he's got one little leg. And he's still very light, even though we're using a bunch of glue. I'm not putting a bead of hot glue. I'm kind of like smooshing it on in. Smooshing it, I say. Maybe we can get to 10. Swift Giants Barbarians have 2 increased areas to affect Epic Templars melee. Dealing that damage. Bugs. Cyber Terminal can convert opposite increase all nearby allies damage by 1000%. Oh, damn. Well, we're gonna curse the crap out of him. Wow, they really, they want to give you a run for your money. I'm gonna drop... They're gonna go up here. I'm gonna drop range unit. We'll stay away from the bottom. We'll stay on the top. Again, come with your game day, your big boy pants on, your big kid pants. I'm just gonna switch this back over. That's a little stiff end, so we'll snip it. Right. And we'll glue this area down. We'll just snip this. That's been rocking around from side to side. There is a little hole and or gaps. I don't probably need to, but I'm going to fill them. Okay. Now it's time to do the arms. Now, one different thing with the arms is we're going to go right across the whole entire front of it. And I think I can do this. By selecting the fronts of all tops of one side. All going around the same area, give or take. To make sure I got all the ends. Oh! Alright. This is a little squirrely one. All right. And we'll do this side the same way. and over. Sorry, I'm a little silent as I'm trying to get all this raffia on here without making an absolute mess of things. Give me one moment, Stream Raiders. Trying to get it in the piddle regions, just all over. One second, let me just... Okay. Oh, the hot glue gun is not the remote. Copy. Oh, I can't use curse yet? Alright, let's give us the bonus and hope for the best. Oh. Come on, get in the armpit. Yay! I had our doubts about some of these battles that we're diving into, to be completely honest. Enchanted ropes. Support units grant 50%. All units have 5% more damage. Armor units deal 30% more damage. Go armor units. Give them the biz. Give them the biz. I did, Dragon. I'm sorry. All this raffia made me doubt. Oh man. Archer's at 20. Archer's at 20. I'm gonna do an archer. Archer's at 30. Trying to keep everybody together. And we'll go back. So what I want to do also at this moment is pull out my twine. Because we will be wrapping the arms here. Terribly. As soon as we can get everything evenly and neatly laid down and out. Oops. This side came together a whole lot nicer. Now that stuck to my skin. Just trying to take some real nice like whole pieces and drape them across the front so it looks pleasant, aesthetically pleasing, you know? Going to my reference, it ties at the hands. Okay. And I think I might do a clear glue over top to kind of make everything look nice and sleek at the end. So we've got little sections that want to come up. I would like them to not want to do that, you know? Fade out. We're almost certainly bound to fail. The streamer is looking at all the portals. Yeah, I tried to drop a melee unit, or not a melee, a ranged unit, but we'll see. They get tough. They get tough when we get up that high, when we get up to like 8 and all that. So we'll just keep trying. Alright, I'm gonna put a couple more. I'm looking and I'm seeing we've got some more gaps and spaces in some areas. This area here. Ooh, let's put that piece right there too. Nice. My scissors at. This piece up and around. And we'll put this in there. Alright. Well, here we go. Let's fingers crossed, hope for the best. trying to find where the end is to put my tie. Yeah, we knew it was gonna happen. Well, that was fun. That was fun. We are going to stop Stream Raider. Well, I want to put a little bit more time in on what I'm doing right now for the last 19 minutes. So I am going to politely end Stream Raiders for today. We'll start a map tomorrow. How's that sound? We'll start a map. As little Kate would say, you have an Elsa braid. I do have an Elsa braided. That I do. I started the stream with just letting the hair go wild, and then I was like, well, I don't want to eat my hair today, so let's put it away. Just putting a little bit of hot glue on this cord, and then I'm going to bind it. Going over it a bunch of times. And again, just using a little bit of my spit so that my fingers don't get stuck in this. But I do want to snip it and push the end in. Before I quote-unquote let it go, like Elsa would. And then, oh shoot. Then over our apron, because that's where everything is, I'm gonna trim it. Yeah, trimmed one. Cool. And the next one. This. Come around this side. Tying a knot again. Make sure that we've covered up all the... You don't want to stay covered, so we will just put some hot glue and you'll have to stay covered. Then my scissors are here. Snip that off. hot glue the side down. Saliva finger to the rescue. I think if this is your first time stopping by the stream, welcome on in. We were doing some dungeons earlier, just finishing up stream, trying to get to a good point on our Nobara voodoo doll. I literally am just shaving off the hand in my apron. There. Arms. Oh! Well, this should have been done outside. Well, no cats for sure up here right now. Holy can I peel any of it? No, probably not. There's so much stuff on the floor here. I was gonna go dump my apron out, but I don't think that's gonna help. Oh. Alright. Huh, I made a mess. Huh, it's just a big old mess. Oh, goodness. We'll put that stuff over there for now. Put you up here, but I'm gonna unplug the heat gun since we're not readily using you at this moment. Okay. So the signs are good. Carefully get the rest going. Hydrate, doing it. I thought I spilled on myself. It was a nice run when we lasted. We got a long way. You unlocked a werebeast. Cheers, Residual Gaming. Werebeast has some of the coolest skins. We're gonna try the same thing now. We've got the base code for the rest of this already done. So let's just see how well we can get the rest of it put together. Let's see here. So I'm gonna collect all of this at one end. Oh man, okay. I feel like I am getting nowhere fast. Well, slow. And like that. I'll take this piece. And if they've got multiple pieces like that one did, I am trying to separate them. Friendly reminder that hoping to get tomorrow's stream with the new desk and setup all ready to go. If something happens and we are running behind schedule, or I goof and need to go out and buy a new cable or something, I will make all of those notes in the Discord. But I am excited and eager to show you guys a different color. So is that. Oh, I guess it don't matter then. Oh, yeah, we're done with Stream Raiders. I'm sorry. Yeah. Stream will end at 2 o'clock so that I can go and work on said table and sand her up and get her ready for installment. We are really putting a dent on this little raffia stack from ages ago. Yay, team. For the raffia, I mean. I want to tie up the head first. So I'm just trying to get as much collected into my hand. So we're just... What are you guys up to today? Anything fun? It is Monday, so I know work is on a lot of everybody's to-do list. I pull this guy up here. He'll stop here. This one goes up here. And then slips through my hand. Those are fine down there. I'll put this up here. Again, I'm just collecting so I can wrap it around the head of this thing. Hoping for an easy tie down. Hoping. Don't know if that's what I'll get, but I can hope for it. Would be nice if we could use most of this up with this project. Clears up a little section in that tub for more stuff. Posture check? I'm sitting. I swear I'm sitting up straight. Swear I'm sitting up straight. I just felt like I needed to like shake it around a little bit. I don't know why. Like it's a pom-pom? A pon-pon? Pon-pon, not pom-pom. Pon-pon. This is the tie. Oh, if I would have left it all strung up, it might have been easier to do this, but I've been pulling from it for a while, so it probably was not in its most happy, ideal, use me state. Any of these chunky ends I'm trying to cut off. Now we're getting to like a bunch of remnants where it's just all over the place. Oh, this piece came out. Oh. And again, maybe not, you know? Alright, Me and my straw. I feel like it's Palm Sunday. Oh, man. Oh! Almost fell. Off my chair. I'm gonna split this in half. Oh, shoot. I knew that wasn't gonna go as well. I thought it was gonna go fairly well, but nope. I do need a little bit more. It's fine. Over there. I'm gonna cut that part off. So again, we did just finish up Stream Raiders for today's stream. We'll start it back up tomorrow. Just trying to get a handle on what I have going on here before we close up shop for the day. What I'm honestly hoping to do is take this, wrap it around the whole entire head, and be able to tie it down the legs, but I don't know if it's going to work in our favor like I think it will. Alright, so I'm going to hold that side down. Let it burn me, that's fine. I'm going to clear that up. Just holding it down for a second longer. I'll lay that down there, knowing that there's going to be strands being pulled up right now. I'll lay down this top side here. While that is doing its thing, I'm gonna get the tie ready. And I'm going to cinch it. Cinch it down a little further. Tie her off real well here. A knot. Until that knot loosens. Right, she's tied. Right on the edge of things. I'm going to wrap this around. Now we'll do this side. random red rum. Unfortunately, we did turn. I did just stop Stream Raiders. We're just finishing up our project for the day, and then we'll start Stream Raiders back up tomorrow. So I was just trying to quickly get our little voodoo doll. Call it what it is. Good to go, and then yeah. And I think what I want to do is kind of do some crisscrossing. Yeah, good raffia. Gotta comb it out. I'm gonna hot glue the sides, front and back down. Oops, I need another hot glue stick. Ah, we are at the end of stream, but not yet, not yet. Let me finish. Let me get to a good spot to finish for today. I think we need to do another tie or two on this, if I'm not mistaken. Let me just double check. Yeah. She ties this thing up. Okay. Let me put this thing between my legs for a second as I... I could use somebody to come over here and put their finger. Oh, I just got hot glue in my hair. That's different. That's a different place for it. It's indeed a different location for it in my hair. All good? Need to put on my... Ah, yeah. Alright, and... snip that. Okay. We haven't trimmed the top yet. And then there's one at the bottom too. This is a pointy one, so we're gonna get rid of that. We need to... Putting some more hot glue down. I just don't want to pop up, you know? And we'll wrap this guy around here. And then we just hold it up. Well, not like hold it, because that would be saliva. Push that in. Didn't mean to do that when I snipped one. Oops. That's why I think it's going to be important that I do lay down a little bit of glue. Couple together? The hair, though, is wild, right? There. A little bit more tolerable. A little bit more tolerable. Manageable, too. Let's, trying to carefully separate all of this. It's kind of tangled itself up amongst itself. Wonderful, says nobody. And it does still look like the legs might need a little bit of Does it have one more at the waist? I think it does. And if it does, then I can stuff some. It does. So it goes one underneath. I can stuff some more of this raffia. Underneath the stomach of all of this. And then I'll put a little bead over top so that I can flatten down the current guy's stuff over it. Oh man. First time making a voodoo doll, I will say. Not turning out too bad, if I may say. Doing the same operation over on this side. Letting all of that sit for a second. I'll just press it down with scissors, save the fingers. I need more of this. Oh, that's just an end. I need the end. There it is. And we'll cut more. Oh, let's see here. I want to know, where does it end? Alright, let's flip them upside down carefully. I wonder if I should do the legs first before doing the second waist. Oh man. I didn't think this through all the way. Or that some of them might be attached to the other side. Oops. And they do the top of the legs too, I'm almost certain. Yeah. So we're gonna just kind of grab all of this then. I'm not gonna lie, I am going to make it more manageable to work with and snip it right all off. Because what, there's that there. And I think it's got, where is its feet? Oh no, it doesn't. Okay, that's different. Wasn't expecting that. Keeping me on my toes. Alright, and we're gonna tie this guy. Where's the end of it? Alright, I want to make sure that I'm close-ish to the end. Ugh. We're gonna wrap this around this way. Oh, come on. Okay, now we come back around. Put some raffia in my mouth, because that's, you know, how you know it tastes good. When you want to eat your supplies. here tighter than that. Should keep all the glue on the same side. And the glue that you put in your hair is just an added bonus, I would like to point out. Any glue in the hair is bonus time. Scissors to feed this piece in. Push down everything again. Add a little heat if it's bumpy. Nice. Now we'll go to the next side. Sometimes I try to like... Oh, that's not a piece to be pulled on. I'm just gonna snip this piece off then. Just pull it. There we go. Less intrusive that way. You to go under, so I'm trying to keep all the ends of the raffia like hidden underneath. Yeah, it doesn't exist. What end? Where? If you can't find it, you can't prove it, chat. That's my theory. You can't find it, you can't prove it. What end? Where? You saw nothing. Back here. Oh, come on. All right. Nice. Oh. Careful. Careful now. Ooh. Let's carefully feed that down and around. I'm just gluing down that cord. That way I can cut the end of it off. And I feel like we've done it. Gotta do one more tie. It needs one more tie area. Alright, and now I'm going to wrap this around. Oh, come on, get off there. Alright. Pressing down the glue on the last tie. Now there is one thing from this piece that's missing, and there's a little heart that sticks out of its chest. I am going to be putting a clear glue over this whole thing. She's just, she needs a little love. But I think I'm just going to throw away all this straw that is no longer in a means that can be folded up and put inside. Yeah, it's kind of, oh yeah, no, it's kind of like shrapnel all over here. Just all over the place. You know what it looks like? It looks like a horse got into a hay barrel and didn't have time to wait for his owner to come and untie it or like take the plastic off and then just started ripping at it to get to their favorite section. That's what it looks like. But it is everywhere. That was just on the floor. That handful was just floor handful. It's just a... Oh man. Well, I'll go get the trash. I'll bring the trash to us this time. Shake off the mouse pad. I just didn't know that was going to take as long as it did. I thought we'd be able to whip through a little bit more today. Didn't know how messy that was going to be either. I was not prepared mentally for that mess. Put that string away. Well, now we've got this extra bag. This is trash, but this is still a good bag. I'll put you over here. Maybe, you know what? We will use this bag to house the raffia bag will house our raffia doll. Seems perfect. Seems perfect. And this was trash too. This actually was to power cord up our... Keep it neat and tidy. Pulled my trash bin back on the first break. They left it face down somehow. Ooh, poor trash can. Poor trash can. Didn't even see it coming. Alright, I'm gonna put some things away that we don't need right now. So we won't need the context amount. We're gonna use hot glue. Seems to be the go-to substance right now. I'm gonna put the extremely hot glue away because ouch. Ouchies. And all I will need is a piece of paper. And, oops! Oh, I dropped my super glue and it slid probably so far back underneath. Oh, I just touched a cobweb. Okay, well that was creepy. I don't like spiders. At least not the cobwebs. The spider themselves, after the it's the butt stuff from the spider scares me. I just don't like the feeling of cobwebs on my hand. But there's so much glue. Okay. On my nails. I don't even... How does one... Well, that's unfortunate. Go to the nail tech. I need to remove my nails. And be like, what'd you do? So much. So much. Stalled. Alright, where is my paper? Let's use some nice high quality paper for this. High quality paper. Now this we're gonna use this for, I need a pink Sharpie or something of that nature. Sharpie, markers, that's fine. We can go with this. The last piece to this is the little heart that sticks out of it type of thing. Where is... I guess maybe not. Oh, come on. Maybe I don't need to do it. Because she doesn't have it on there. It's just on the... I guess I don't need it. It's not really a necessity, and it would just be a large waste of paper. You know what? Let's refrain from wasting. We will save the large piece of paper. I was gonna put like a little heart tag that stuck out, but I realized like, no, that's not canon. Not canon, I say. So we won't do it. Second thought, no. Knights who say nee. No. No, 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 no. Now, to give this a little bit of a fighting chance, I could Mod Podge it, or I could, where are you? Tacky glue it. Oop. So what I am going to do in my own time, because I'm not going to do it right now, I'm going to end up taking this, I'm going to water it down, and I'm going to coat the whole entire thing. But in the meantime, I think this is perfect. We're just going to leave it right like this for Nobara. We can cross we can cross the doll off of the list. I'm going to make the hammer and the nails still, but that will come a different day. So, let me see what's going on, what friends we have playing, hanging out on Twitch. And we did today, we didn't work on the hammer, we did. Nobara, and we worked on the doll. Okay. And then I do want to say thank you so much for hanging out with me. I know that we are doing some dungeons, and I was all over the place trying to get some cosplay stuff done. I really want to pull this large chunk of hot glue off, but it's not coming off my nail. Would it be a bad idea to go after it with an X-Acto blade, as I'm already going after it with an X-Acto blade? Oh, wow. It's a big chunk. I feel like I should be concerned if some of this is only coming off with an X-Acto blade. Just carving the top layer of my nail off. It's just all glue. I joke. Wow. Alright, well that's happening. You don't need to be here when I do that. I can send you guys on No Spiral Seahorse. We will have some giveaways tomorrow during our Warframe stream. Did we hit 50? Nope, we only do cosplay print giveaways every 25 subscribers. So, let's see here. I do see some friends on. And you know what? I want to creep on this friendo. Because they supposedly have a new... Oh, yeah, we are going over there. I know, hey Fudge, we're gonna take you to the other stream that you're already sitting in, alright? So pretend like you're part of this raid. We are going to go and see Your Lucky Clover as I myself am getting ready to transfer my streaming around. It looks like she has already done it. Yeah, Fudge, pretend like you were here the whole time and not over there too, alright? We are going to be reading Your Lucky Clover. If you could please just spam, show her all the love that we have. I will see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow, my friends, at noon. That is hoping that nothing goes wrong. The reason I say in case we need a longer cable is because I believe that Miss Clover had some snafu of the sort happen to her. So let's go see Clover and just gush over her new setup, because we will have our own new setup tomorrow. So see you guys. Thank you so much for another wonderful stream. Enjoy the rest of your Monday.